Hello and welcome to. Oh god! Oh god! I forgot to fix that. There we go. Now, there we go. That should be better. Now, hello and welcome to some Europa Universalis 4. You know, having played EU5 quite a bit recently, it just doesn't feel like the same type of game. It's still a fun game. It might be better in some ways, but, I just kinda want to go back to the good old, simple times of this. Actually, I'll just do something here. Okay, there we go. I hope that is so better. Now, I didn't really think too much about who I want to play. It is either, I do believe I want to play as Italy. And normally my go-to is Naples. So I think I still might choose that. I don't think I've actually played as Florence ever. I think they are quite popular. But I kind of do... I could play in Japan too. There's like a lot of fun nations I just love. I love EU4. It's my most played game of all time, so I'm really sorry. But I think I will indeed go as the usual pick of the Naples. Now, let's see what we can do. And of course, going for Iron Man, I'm not sure if I'm gonna really not sure if I'm actually gonna go for any specific achievements, but I will just see how things goes. Now, let us see here. The first priority as Naples is, of course, the fact that since we are in a personal union, with Aragon, we want to get out. So the best things we can do is to try to ask for independence. So Castile here, being rival with them, is wonderful. France too, so I want to improve relations with both of them, in the hopes that they will allow me, or help me out in the war against Aragon. Though I actually don't remember, because there's an event which makes it so you can choose between to stay as a person in the union or not. I think... I'm not entirely certain. It's been so long since I actually played EU4. But I don't remember if that happens before the truce is up or not. I would kind of have wanted not to be, because then I might be able to get both France and Castile on my side, and that would be quite nice. But we will see. Now, of course, the usual things you do when you start off is giving out the privileges for the extra powers each month, because the monarch power is quite nice to have. And then we sum the diet. Let's see here. Tax, prestige, or production. This one gives me money, so I might go for this one. It's not really on the best promise though. Anyway, prestige is also there. 15 anime power? Yeah, I can take that. And then we see some lands, and we will have good there. Now, our mission needs us to launch some temples. That happen later. And this is also something else. Like, the Naples mission tree isn't that big, but I mean, it does get a little bit bigger when we actually form Italy, so, yeah. We need 20 galleys, 90% of course limits. I guess that will happen a little bit later. For now, we should focus on the independent part here. So, we just need to, see how this... Yeah, it's been so long, I can't figure out how the mercenaries work too. Do I actually hire mercenaries though? It is cheaper, and to be honest, even in a war against Aragon, I don't actually expect myself to be fighting them. And this is much cheaper than it is to just hire them normally. Actually, I think this is better. Let's go for some here. I might actually also get rid of the... Did I get rid of the cavalry? The cavalry is quite strong. Yeah, I have the money for it. Though I think I will get rid of some 2 units of infantry though. Because I will be over limit. 1 over limit is okay. Too many? I'm just too certain about that. Since we do have a decent treasury, also it would be quite nice to maybe get ourselves some a discipline guy. That's quite nice, but maybe not. Actually, do we go for that immediately? If we get built like 4, that would be quite nice. I mean, I kind of want it all, but actually I think maybe let's go for an improve relations guy first, just so that we can improve relations with Castile and France a little bit faster. Now I think it is just to start the game. Actually, I do have enough for another advisor. Let's go for the prestige guy, actually. We needed the prestige for the agenda here. And we should have enough. Ooh, yeah, okay, maybe not. Yes, yes, bunch of cardinals, bunch of stuff happens at the start of the game. Yes, yes. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So, Poland said no to the PU? No, they did say yes, okay. For a second I thought it was the opposite, okay, sure. Actually, let's speed up. Yeah, I kind of forgot how fast, or like much faster this game goes than EU4 because... Already? That was like immediately. We're still in a union. Beginning to wonder. Okay, actually, let's get rid of one of the cavalry. Request privileges. I would rather not. I'll give you this one. Okay, we have all of the guys over here. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have had an. Yeah, I guess I should have maybe. Oh, and England actually. Oh, okay, you know, that is better for me because then I can ask. It's not going to be that difficult to ask for independence. So now the only thing I really need is to just get to April 1447 and hopefully not have the event where we get free. Okay. And there it is. Okay. Alfonso the Magnificent willed that the crown of Naples should pass to his bastard son Ferdinand, rather than John II of Aragon. This required the special consent of the papacy and the submission of Aragon before the church. The Pope now expects Ferdinand to do as his father did and pay his dues to the church. Okay, so either we pay or we don't pay. Fuck the Pope. Okay, so the personal union is already gone. Okay, well, we will not be able to use our independence in CB. So the best we can do now is to try to rival them and get some get them into the war that way. Tunis, of course, also, and Florence, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we need. Ah, right. Now the fact that I removed those guys is kind of annoying. Since now I actually have the... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Cruel, that's kind of annoying. Now, it will be quite more difficult, I think, to actually get these guys to help me out now than it would have been previously. Especially with France. France will be quite difficult. They're under with Burgundy and Savoy. Savoy I don't really mind, because I can maybe take like one of the Italian provinces here from them. And I mean, I do have course on all of these, so these will be like really inexpensive for me to take back. Yeah, I actually think that I want to reduce my army maintenance down to nothing, basically. Wow, we don't gain any legitimacy whatsoever. Well, I guess it's a 50, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't want to do any development right now. So I kind of want to get this one, because, well, I will actually gain the legitimacy, and that would be quite nice to have, but for that I need to recruit some more units, and I don't really have what I need right now. But I still have the truce with... Okay, the truce is still the same. I would love to get Castile. I think I might be able to get Castile. we'll see, because I could also give out the one that gives, where is it? Like, improved relations with other, yeah, this one. Diplomatic reputations, opinion of same religion. I think I'll still wait for that, because, like, when you conquer land, the more influence your states have, the less you get yourself. So I will wait for that a little bit. Okay, now I should have enough to route to infantry. Ooh, Savoy, I would love to declare one. Unfortunately, I am not a neighbor of you, so that will be quite annoying. Okay, there we go. Our legitimacy is now maxed out, and we have some claims on Tuscany. Now, let's see. Roman relations. Ah. Okay. I mean, tolerance of true faith would be nice and all, but... that one is a little bit more annoying to go for, I feel like. Okay, let's see. You are actually allied with Savoy, but you are still part of the Empire. Are you also? Okay, you are also a part of the Empire. Okay, so even with claims on you, that will be quite difficult. So I will have to wait until you guys are not a part of the Empire before I try anything against you. And I cannot even get claims on Tunis because I don't own. Okay, nice, Castile. There we go. Hopefully they will send me a royal marriage. I will curry favors with Castile because, well, my main goal is just to try to get them into a war with Aragon. I probably will be able to call them. In for a promise of land, but I would rather not give them any land if possible. Also, yeah, for a second I thought that was like a huge war. Thank you, Castile. Nice, nice, nice. I could also actually mothball this one. Yeah, I think I will mothball this one. Money early on is quite tight, so legitimacy or prestige. I'll take the legitimacy hit, I think. I'll take the prestige hit. Oh, actually, I could also be... Okay. I can also get France. The only problem with getting France too is since Castile and France are rivals with each other, that would be quite annoying. But I still think that it is worth it. And to be honest, I do believe that France actually is a better ally than Castile early on, at least, since they have all the vassals and such. So yeah, I will ally with you two. And you know what? Sure, I'll curry favors with both of them. Now, basically, I can quite easily now just... Yeah, I can quite easily win this war now. The only problem is I don't really want to give out any land. How long does it take for me to... Okay, so I gain about 2 favors each month. So that means every 5 months I get 1. Yikers. Okay, maybe it is just better for me to promise a land. You know, maybe it is just a little bit better for me to do that. It's France. You know, I think... But is it worth it for me to wait? That's like... I can go into on Tunis whenever I want if I'm just allied with... If I have the spy network to get them. But I just don't have that right now. I guess I could also do this. Change over to the Diplo Reputation guy. Because then it should increase... well, that's not really by much. Also, opinion actually does matter here. So let's remove you from here and make sure that our opinion with Castile is maxed out. And I guess let's also... okay, we are at force limit already. I was going to say, make sure that our force limit is maxed out. It is already... It already is. How unfortunate. Morea and northern Greece, so basically get eaten by Santium. You know, it kind of surprises me that I don't have any missions to go into Tunis, to be honest. I feel like that would be quite like an obvious expansion path, but I guess not. I guess I can just go speed fight, to be honest. I'm not really gonna do much. At this point, we're just kind of waiting for Castile. I mean, we have an okay king. Not really the greatest, but an okay one. So, it was, yeah, in 2 years we might get the Renaissance if we're lucky. Just let's make sure I improve with France too. Having both of them will be quite nice. Your relations, I could also ally the Pope. Go for that, this one, I guess. Might be the worst idea. Yeah, 7, the only problem with doing this is that fact that Aragon might get some, like, alliances. That would be quite annoying. But I believe it's probably gonna be fine. We'll build this fine work too. Nice. These guys are still in Empire. Do I have any unique one here? I don't. I think usually, like, the capture one is, like, really good. Since you do end up capturing a lot of ships quite easily with that. I actually feel like I'm gaining almost faster on... Cardinal, truce expired. Ooh. Nice, love getting that innovativeness. Nice, even more innovativeness. It's gonna be beautiful. Real soon now we can get Castile in. I think I'll just declare war with Castile. I don't think I really need France too. They would be useful for Savoy, of course. But I think it should be fine, to be honest. Let's do this, ignore this. And I should have actually had these guys a little bit more prepared, I guess, but I think it's gonna be fine anyway. Should be able to call you in. Savoy and Burgundy. Actually, I'm gonna do wait for France, just to make sure that, like, it's a fully, like, super duper easy work. You know, I'll play on the careful side. It's my first time playing in a while, so it's better to not make any super big mistakes, you know? Play safe but certain. I'll take the Mercantilism. Weren't fast enough to get the temples up. Oh, how unfortunate. I do just take it, yeah. I think it's worth to wait. Okay. Real soon now. There we go. Okay, Aragon, it's time for you to give me back this island here. I want Sicily. It is supposed to rightfully be part of my land, so it is Messina I want. Take the war goal, confirm. Let's get over here. I'll just make a king. Yeah, I think actually I'll just stand back with these guys and let the mercenaries take it, so I don't have to use any of my own manpower. There we go. And the navy is bigger than mine, but hopefully they won't come. Didn't get it. Where is it? Savoy. Yeah, mercenary stuff. Yeah, well. Oh, well, so sad about it. No, I'm not interested in an alliance with you, so let's say. But now I can begin to build my spy network again, and I'll stop currying favors with France. Now, yeah, they will be at war with both Burgundy and Savoy. Actually, this might be a little bit of a problem for France, to be honest. I think they should be fine, to be honest. France is quite beefy. But we'll see, And Castile is losing a naval battle. Lost one heavy ship, so they destroyed their only heavy ship. I mean, I guess Technical loss, but I mean, they killed a good amount, so I think it's fine. 2, mountain. But I mean, slowly but surely, I mean, they're just gonna ignore me too, you know, since, well, I mean, why would they go for me? They have they can fight in France, so it's different. And I did not look. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Well, there I lost basically my entire fleet, but you know what? It's fine. I'll survive. You know, I'll also take the discipline guy. I have enough money for it, so. Yeah, this basically is just gonna be a war between the AIs. So I'm just gonna, well, stand here and continue to siege down this. I don't think they're gonna send any men over here to protect it too, so it's gonna be quite nice for me. Now, of course, we're gonna take all of our horse back. Though I wouldn't mind taking some extra islands over here. I would even love to take this province, just to have a foothold in northern Italy. But I feel like that might be a little bit too much, and also I would probably like to get some money out of these guys. Yeah. There was money more worth it than taking all of the islands in the Mediterranean, and that is a question. That is a question indeed. Rose is already down. I might actually go for that. I might actually just go for all the islands. I'll think about it. Right, I also forgot about that. Maybe I should try to go for some personal viewings. Maybe... I mean, is it worth it for me to... Aragon is there, but if I defeat them... I might actually want to try to see if I can get the Burgundian succession. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. I would not mind that at all. Okay, Castile is now sieging down Aragon. Though France seem to actually be struggling quite a bit here. Like, well, maybe not. I mean, his vassals are getting sieged down. Even if I get separate peace for this, it's 22 aggressive expansion. It is also part of the HRE. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if I can do this, I would actually be quite happy with it. I would be quite happy if I can take that. I just need one province. One province is more than good enough, just to have a foothold. Yeah, I mean, Burgundy, I just kind of want the money out of. I can't really get much of anything else. Though, of course, France actually has to be able to do anything about them. How are things looking actually right now? I mean, we do have more men, though I guess some of those count as mine, and I'm not really doing much with my guys. On the losses... We have lost more men. They have lost more ships. How's the naval dominance actually? They have still 8 ships, they have 21. 21. Oh. Yeah, you know, good thing I called in France. This might not really have been the easiest if I didn't. Burgundy, I really do believe it's just a big hitter here, or the heavy hitter here. Just because of all of their, like, vassals, or the personal unions. The Netherlands, the down countries. But slowly but surely, I am taking what is rightfully mine. 35% chance. 36% chance. I don't know which doesn't really. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Now maybe I can see if I can do something, though I don't really think there is too much I can do. Oh, well, I can kill this guy. Speed up the clock. Ah, they escaped! I'm not letting him say this one escapes. Cruelty of mercenaries. I'll take this one. I would rather have professionalism. Mercenaries are only a thing to do early game for me. At least that's how I usually play. At least now we will be beginning to get some ticking war score, so that's good. And hopefully France can actually begin to, like, boost us. At least Castile is doing good on the fact that... do I still have positive relations with them? Because I eased tensions. Improved relation, ruler for culture. Okay, interesting. Oh, nice. Okay. Do I even try to siege down Malta? I don't think so, to be honest. Right, I also kind of totally forgot the fact that I can unite the 2 Sicilies. But I need admin tech 10 for that, yikes. I feel like the Pope is loving me because I got 2 of those events now. Yeah, I think Paris is actually gonna fall. That's going to be annoying. Burgundy doesn't want peace. I don't know if there's really anything I can do to help out here. Let's see, did I have, no. Okay, I wondered if I have the, where is this? A military access map. Yeah, so to get military access, I would have to go... Ooh, okay. So I'd have to get with the Pope. Well, let's do this leapfrog, I guess. Yeah, first let's go with the Pope. Europe is a vassal, so I don't know if that counts or not. That does, okay. Okay, now I don't think Florence wants to give me military access. Venice, however, do. Okay, now we start our military access with the Pope. Ferrara would be the next one. Now we start with Venice. And then we end up with Milan. And then you. Now the question is, do I try to siege this down? I don't think that's a great idea, because if they come back, then that could be quite bad for me. So let's see if I can just make myself, or get into the French lands. Hopefully nobody is standing here, because then I am quite screwed. Okay, I lost the advisor to... Oh! Oh, okay, they defeated actually an army here. Cancel military access. Would rather than not really be that strong, you know? Okay. Let's see if we can help out with some actual battles here. Yeah, right now they're just sieging an Aragon, which is good, because then we can easily peace out whenever we feel like it. Okay, but France, I would like you not to have your capital occupied, so if you could like, do something here. Yeah. Because if Paris is occupied, then I'm scared that they will peace out of the war, which I would rather not do. Nice. Let's go for these guys. France, I really need your help. I am quite weak. France, I need a little bit more help. There we go. Okay, I need to go back a little bit. My mercenary stack is quite weak. Yeah, I mean, it's just a good idea, I think, is to just go for the capital, right? Or is not to. Oh, thank you for that one, Castile. Do I have, I can't. I'm guessing Castile has interest on it. Yeah, they did. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna take them, so... yeah. Virgin Mary. Papal... Sure. Reformed Islam. I don't know if I'm gonna go Protestant or not. Pirate this card. What I want to do. I'll think about it. Okay, Burgundy, that's an interesting... I guess you didn't really have control here, but Sweden is trying to break free from Denmark. We have interesting allies. Lubeck is, I mean, not weak. But I don't... Yeah, I get the feeling that Sweden most likely will be able to do this. Especially with Novgorod. That's an interesting point. Yeah, well, good for them. Good for them. Norway, unfortunately, it's probably going to not have a fun time this game. How unfortunate. Burgundy, wanna peace out? Because well, to be honest, what we want from you is absolutely everything. I'm gonna take all your money and warlocks, you know, that's everything. I'm not gonna make you do anything else. Maybe, yeah, I'll make you remove your alliance with Aragon, because that might make it easier for me to... Okay. Why did I... Oh, fuck! Okay, not bad. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Luckily, it is a high-level port, so they won't actually be able to do any progress on it with just those guys. But the more that come, the more that it's gonna be guys. Though we should be able to out-siege their capital. And I think when they have the capital sieged, at that point I can peace out. Oh. And unfortunately, the Ottomans have already eaten up by Santium. It's a little bit annoying for me. I guess I should look for Poland or Hungary for an alliance then, so maybe I can defeat them. Because the Ottomans I would rather defeat earlier than later, because the later I wait, the more problematic they're just going to become. Okay, and now this is getting a little bit more problematic here now. Especially the fact that they managed to breach. But, okay, actually, wait. Okay. I can take a little bit less money. I am comfortable with that. Okay, now most of them should be... should definitely be better now. Now the bigger question is just the fact that Savoy... Oh. Okay, actually, the fact that I'm black flagged here actually might come to my benefits. So this is a farmland, of course, so let's see if it really helps out or not. It kind of depends. Do they have, which Miltech do they have? They have Miltech 3, okay. You know, I might actually be able to do something here also. Let's go for it. If we have a higher Miltech than them, I actually believe that I should be quite easily be able to defeat them. Okay, we just have to be a little bit more. Okay, don't really know what this guy's thinking he can do, but sure. Go for it. Attack me into the mountains through a river. That's sure. Yeah, okay, I mean, sure. You know, I was expecting to fight you guys on even ground, but like, you wanna free over yourself across here? Sure, I'll gladly. Ooh, stability. That's quite nice. That is actually quite nice. Do I? Yeah, I would boost the stability up, and there we go. Boost stability. Love seeing that. Now this war is basically done. There isn't really much, I think, of anything that could pose me a problem right now. France is sieging down Savoy. Savoy. Yeah, we're gonna take that province and all of the money here. That's gonna be okay, of course. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is definitely not happening. I know what happens if I do that. I mean, it is kind of annoying that the autonomy is going up and all, but I can just reduce it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take him. You know, I'm still not going to do that. No. Is there anything I can do with you? No, there's not. Unfortunate. Okay, trade efficiency, that's not a bad one. In Bohemia, I wouldn't mind having a king, of course. Let's see what I can do. Oh, nice. How's the institution going? Getting on? It's coming slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Now, wouldn't like it to come a little bit faster. I mean, I shouldn't really be too picky, based on the fact that, like, there's really many other nations that are really good before me, since I am in Italy. They keep asking for that. No, I'm not gonna give it to you. Oh my god. Right, I don't think I need to curry favors with you anymore. I also really want to improve relations with Burgundy now, because if I can get royal marriage with them, that would be quite nice, because the Burgundian succession would be quite funny to get. Now let's see. I think normally I go for... I think that was what I normally go for. The yearly army tradition is quite nice. Yeah, I think I'll go for the noble officer course. Officer corps. After the war, I will give out all the other privileges that I normally do. Just kind of wait until after the war, so I can actually... why did they stop sieging down the fort there? It's annoying. Oh. I mean, I guess if they siege down the capital, that should be good enough also. So can I... yeah, okay, I guess I'll be the one to siege down this province then. Yeah, I'll put the spy network, I guess, to make it a little bit faster. And there we have our... well, it is at least in our capital, though. Yeah, I still have to spread everywhere else too, though. I do wonder, maybe I should... yeah, maybe this is gonna be like a... try to go for a restoration of Rome scenario. Maybe that's what I'm gonna try to go for. That should be the end goal of this playthrough. Another question I do have is, am I going to... oh... you know, I was maybe not gonna go for it, but now that I see... okay, actually, I'll wait as long as I can. Because I would rather not pay the extra cost from the Renaissance part. But if I have to, I will, because I would rather have the innovativeness. The question is just if I can get these guys to offer me peace in time, or if I can get enough money from them. I should be able to. If I, right, no, I won't get all the money though, because war participation, you know, and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, they've devastated me a decent amount, I think, through the Navy stuff. Annoying, but livable. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to get it in time. Unless I take out a loan. Well, let's see what you guys say to peace now. Still not too happy about it. How much money do I get out of it? I only get 23, yeah, so that's basically what's going to be happening anyways. Yeah, so 20 less, that's... okay, I'm sure I can take 3 less ducats. So let's take this. Let's begin to... do I actually... no, I cannot do that. I guess I'll just for it. Well, do I reduce war exhaustion first, though? 60%? Ah, I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just take it now. You guys go over here. You guys can get the black flag. There. You guys go back here. Men at arms. Yeah, sure. Men at arms. Now, actually, let's go for longbowman. Now it is only aerial left, and I'll take everything here. A coalition, Genoa, Florence, and Lucca. I think that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Another question is, do I take war reps or do I take money? I feel like war reps is better, to be honest, because of the fact that, like, if I take max money, I only get 28 of that. I will most likely get a lot more if I take war reps, so I think I will take the war reps here. I just need the diplomats. And, you know, this is really clean peace team, you know? Perfect. There we go, we have our islands, we have so much back. We get some prestige, that should complete our tier 2. That's a net extra admin. lawful territory. I'm sorry, Mr. Austria, but I'm going to have to say no to that. Then we will core everything. And yeah, right. These guys aren't that happy, so seizing land here won't be the brightest idea. So let's just summon the diets. Alliances. 3 alliances. I mean, that one is quite easy. I might do that one just so I can get the Roman relations, to be honest. I do have problems. Yeah, sure. Let's go for 3 alliances. Just ally with the Pope just so I can complete that one. I guess it has to be the Defender of the Faith, too. I guess I don't really mind this. I mean, if I stay, I can stay Catholic for all I care. It's not really, it doesn't really matter too much to me which one I do. Let's speed down a little bit. Okay. Now that I've gotten some crownlands back because of that, now I can give out what I usually give out. Let's see here now. What do I usually give out? I actually don't really remember. I think this the advisory cost ones is kind of nice. Patronage of the Arts is also not that bad, I think. I think I also usually give out the Supremacy of the Crown. Prestige decay. Yeah, there was one here I liked. That was the which one is it? Yes, this one I like. Reform Progress Growth. Also, I do wonder, do I take this one? The Plurette is really nice. Opinion of Same Religion is also kind of nice. Yeah, I think I will. Equilibrium isn't that great. Maybe not, maybe not. Though I will give them the... I mean, it's 10 on both of them. Oh, that's the differences. Yeah, no, let's go for this one. And burgers. Please give you the... What, just... Where is it? Yeah, free enterprise. Where's your equilibrium there? I could maybe go for this one too. I mean, I don't gain that much from tax, so yeah, I don't think the prestige. I think that's bad. Now, let us... The Ottomans have warned me. Any country that borders Ottomans, so basically I am not allowed to declare war on Venice. No, that's actually really fucking annoying. Why did you warn me? I guess it's because I have do I even have claims on? Yeah, I have claims on this. Maybe that's why they looked at it. That's annoying. Ooh, innovativeness? 1 innovativeness for 20 prestige. I think I'll keep the prestige, to be honest. That's improved relations, which means that I get the aggressive expansion goes down faster. Because right now these guys are quite angry at me. But that is why we are now going on to Tunis. Oh, and Burgundy wants a royal marriage. I'll gladly take that, because if I can get that beautiful Burgundian succession, I would be quite happy. And I think I am the strongest nation that are royal marriages to them. I think I'm stronger than Sweden. Based on development, at least. I would have to guess. 200 development? Also, Sweden actually looks like they're struggling. With 8 peasants there, I'll just take care of it. So let's root out your corruption. Yeah, I'll wait. And there we go, Essence gone, and our coasts are getting raided by the Tunisians. I definitely have to deal with that. Ah, right. Make this into a state, and make this one into a state. I have cores on them, so no reason not to. The question is, do I? I mean, I guess it's not really worth it to culture convert these ones, since I will get them as accepted whenever I become an empire. So, yeah. The question is it worth it for me to promote it now? Well, it might be. Sure, France, I'll keep you on my good side for now. I'll keep you on my good side for now, because I can still find some use for you, I think. Ah, you aren't excommunicated anymore? How's that? The question is, do I actually decrease autonomy on my states? They do have quite a lot now, because of the fact that I had quite low crown ownership for a while. Nah, I think it's fine. It's fine. I'll survive. Right now, just waiting for. Huh? Maybe I should have actually taken some loans to pay it off or embrace it before I took a bunch of extra promises. Should have maybe thought about that one. Oh, well, it's fine. Okay. I only care about the royal marriage for them. I don't really care about the alliance for them. The only thing I care about... Oh, they're out of... Actually, alright. They're out of the Sweden War too. Yeah, might... are you still at war with Novgorod? You're still at war with Novgorod, at least. But like... I do wonder, actually. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Sweden is winning. I was going to wonder, like, who is actually winning? I don't know how, but somehow Sweden managed to actually land into... Ew. Ew. That's quite disgusting. England is going to have a good game, I see. Yeah, how did they even land? You have such a big navy, though. Oh. Too bad, so sad, I guess. Yeah, let's take our armor maintenance down. We can mothball you. And just gain some money in the meantime. I do wonder if I should maybe build is it worth it? Nah, I feel like I would rather save up for technology, to be honest. Yeah, now we have 1 year to still get the animatedness. Okay. National Epic. I don't think I'm gonna... I mean, prestige is quite nice, you know, that's basically now a permanent 50 prestige for another one. You know what? Fuck it, I think actually it's worth it for me to take a loan. I think I'll actually take the burger loans. 1% interest is basically non-existent. And I can kind of use it to scale too by building some churches. There we go. Yeah, right, almost forgot. Yeah, no, that's the reason why I embraced it. Yeah, there we go. Now we just need to pay them off whenever I can. Yeah, like, oh, I paid 5 extra. Oh no! That's basically nothing. You know, I can build another temple. Church. Yep, and also I do now have a claim on Tunis. I guess maybe I should go for Tripoli first, actually. I can release Tripoli as a vassal. That's usually what I do whenever I play a over here. Though usually doesn't always mean that it is the best thing. Do I actually do need to build up a navy if I'm gonna go into Tunis? I live with Grenada and Morocco. He still wouldn't join. because they're in debt. Also, war exhaustion. Okay. Looks like the big war we had there did quite lots to them. Yes, I will state it. And of course, I will also state this. I think I will wait to pour them because I kind of want to get my idea group first. I don't actually know which one I'm going to go for though. I'm not going to go colonial this game, that's quite obvious, I feel like. Diplomatic might not be the bad one, to be honest. Let's go influence if I actually want to go a little bit more into the... Let's go offense, quality... There's a lot of things I can do. I could also go administrative, you know, for that port creation, because that's always more difficult to have. What's really offensive? What's really that is? The influence for the diplomatic annexation cost. That's not the worst. And I mean development costs, manpower, future diplomats. I'll see. Electing them is agile. Oh yeah, our admin is kinda bad. Our king is the greatest admin power. My course level, yeah, I'm quite below that. What I should have. I'll do prestige it. Thank you very much. Hmm. 20 galleys. Now, I guess my force limit is good enough to last. The question is just if I want to do it with the money I have right now or not. How big is your army? 12k, I can beat that, but together with Morocco, maybe not as good chance to deal with them. Could also like land in the Mamluks and then get military access through there. That is also a possible way for me to go. Yeah, because going anywhere into Italy right now is definitely not the right choice. Too much aggressive expansion. How many galleys do I have? I need 19 galleys if I want to go for that. Some guy ruining with threatening countries. Oh! Oh, my. I did not know that I have the same ruler as the ruler of Castile on my throne. Isn't that interesting? Well, I might be able to get myself a Castilian PU then. That is a quite interesting idea. Though of course I would not want that immediately. Because I want them to at least get exploration ideas and expansion ideas first then, okay. Well, that's gonna be quite nice for me, to be honest. 1 year for that. Do I build more? Because if I build 2 temple, well, actually 1 church still. 1 more church. I will have this. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's increase the holiday over. Accept it. Have to deal with some rebels. That's fine by me. And they are no longer a valid rival. It's kind of annoyed by that, to be honest. I guess Savoy. Or Genoa. Genoa or Savoy? I feel like Savoy is better to take first, because then I can get the Alps. Yeah, I would take 10 for that too. Well, that's kind of annoying. I don't want them to stay as a rebel for a little bit longer at least. Sardinians. Yeah, my ABI also should hire my stuff some more normal units too, I guess. I guess I do in Galaxy though. Nope, and Tunis is fighting against Morocco. Sus is trying to, for its independence. This would actually be a quite nice time to go in Tunis, I think. Especially if we can get Morocco not join them. At that point, I think it would be quite good for me. Of course, I still have the problem with the amount of ships and such. But, I mean, I might be able to push them up. And those 2 are at war right now? Okay. So, like, actually, if I just... Okay, let's do this. If I improve relations with... Yeah, if I improve relations with the Mamluks and the Ottomans, I might be able to get military access for them, so I can, like, walk the long, long way around. So Danzig, the Teutons are gonna get chomped up. Do I core this too? Yeah. This is a major part of my country. That's my during capacity. Good enough, good enough. That's a nice one. I like that. That is actually really nice. 63. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Also, yeah, actually, let's recruit some infantry too. So I'm probably gonna need it to. Where you are Savoy guys? Okay. Let's have you go over here before they reset. Should probably have you lead there. Actually, let's recruit a general. Yeah, let's recruit a general. I mean, yeah, he's better. He's better. Mission fulfilled. Renaissance City. Now, the great city of Naples become one of the most important centers of the Renaissance in Italy. Brilliant men like Jacob Sanantro, Francesco Loren, Angelo town guys, ushered a new age of culture and learning. So we can either get we get government reform no matter what, but we can either get prestige or legitimacy or cost of enduring war exhaustion, idea costs. It's for 50 years too, so and advisor costs 10% or idea costs 10. That could save like 400. There's 200. I don't remember how much an idea cost. I think I would for that one. That's what's kind of nice. Quite nice, quite nice. to seize some more lands. I should just need them to be happy enough for them to give me military access, and yeah, there we go. Happy enough to give me military access, that's all I care about. I'll send you guys over here to Burgundy Alliance. I don't think I will accept that. I don't really want an alliance with you. I would just want you to be my vassal. And if I'm allied with you, France will not be happy with me. Based on the fact that we'll both be allied to, well, 2 of his rivals. That's not something I really want. Okay, now, this should be big enough that I can provoke. Bad discipline. Oh, ain't that so sad? Too bad. There we go. Dealt with these guys. Now we need to deal with the Sardinians. 6 development, 6 development, 8 development. So there is where I need you. I'll take the local arrest. Okay, there we go. Now the question is, which idea do we go for first? Diplomatic is quite a strong one. A bunch of extra diplomats and such. What is diplomatic? And I think I will go administrative, though maybe not as the first one. Or do I go administrative as the first one? That core creation is really nice. Really nice. What is yours with diplomatic? Do you even have anything with diplomatic? You have extra diplomat and monthly autonomy change. Okay, I think maybe I will go aristocratic first. Because right now I'm kind of struggling with admin points. So yeah, I think I'll go aristocratic first, but I think I'll go admin after that. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's quite nice, quite nice. So let's have some better cavalry. No, I don't really care for the cavalry. It's mostly just because I want the development cost to be honest, and the manpower from there. Actually, diplomat is always nice. And the leader siege is always wonderful to have. How's the war stuff looking? Yeah, Morocco wants to join, and I can get the Pope to join me, actually. Okay, interesting, interesting. This is the, ew, I really don't like either one. I think I'll take this to though. I feel like it's harder to get government reform than... let's see, you are the most developed tribes. Yeah, so this is where they will pop up. So let's do this, and provoke. There we go. Now you guys can make yourself your way back here. Now we get these lands. Now we don't have to deal with extra autonomy stuff. It's wonderful. Just to clear, I think I'll wait to declare war until after I've made it back to the mainland. There we go. I might just freeze autonomy in these bars because I'm not really careful now. Lost an advisor. I would rather not lose an advisor. Yeah, you know what? National arrest, that seems quite nice right now. I don't think I'll take that. I do like myself to have some institution strength, so I think I'll not say no to that. No shit, they don't have any guys right now. Okay, well fuck it. I think it's time to fucking declare war on them. Literally alone. Literally alone. I'll take Tunis. Thank you very much. The only thing is that, like, of course, they do have the problem of the fact that they have a bigger navy than me. So if they can't land anywhere, then I can't do much of anything. So the navy might also be quite weak right now, if I'm lucky. I just need to land with one guy, like you. Land here. If I can land there, then I am perfectly content. these guys still? Okay, they are not on the Empire anymore. Wonderful news. That means that it might be time for me to actually... Ah, nice! Right! That's why I have the Pope as an ally, you know? For situations like that, okay. And also the fact that he has a name. Right, that actually needs one more guy to help him out. Because he will take attrition, so we just barely will not be able to do anything. And Flores is not a valid rival, how unfortunate. Let's buy it. Stability at least 3, that's not gonna happen. This one I might do though. Culture convert? Yeah, sure. For 1 base taxation? Or, yeah, sure. Oh no, they're coming over here. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. How... 6th? Yeah, no, you guys are not. Unless, maybe. Just maybe. Now. That's unfortunate. Alright, at least they can actually make their way back. Nice, okay. Well, let's do this. Let's make our way over to the Mamluks. Yeah, Mamluks are not gonna have a contact. The Ottomans I feel like are expanding a little bit too quickly for my taste. Might have to try to do something with Poland. I feel like Poland is my best shot of doing anything, to be honest. Oh fuck, they caught me. Actually I have more galleys than them, but I do not have a leader. So I think I will... yeah. I was actually gonna do that myself, but thank you, guys. Do I? Sure. Just... yeah, I don't think... no, actually with the Pope, actually, if the Pope is also helping me out, yeah, sure, I'll gladly, nice. Okay, so actually, yeah, I forgot I kind of need diplomats so I can get military access and such, so yeah. I need military access with Q2. Now you guys can go here. Sure, if I actually want to siege this one though. Now, let's go. Fuck off, bots! Do it. I'm 1 cog short of actually being able to ferry over my... fuck, I forgot about those guys. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if I could just use targeting these ones, I'll deal with that later. It's just how much will I be able to get from Tunis? I don't need military access with you anymore, and I don't need it with you either. Wait, Portugal? Too? Okay. Okay, Portugal is also fighting against them? You also are fucking allied to us, apparently. Okay. Or is it just an independent? Oh, no, it's the same war. Interesting. Oh. Well. That's fine by me, I guess. guess I can send my guys over to deal with the rebel problems after I siege this one. Oh, well, maybe not. Okay, I need to continue. I'll retain one of them. I'll save up for Miltex's sake. Steel well, you know, it would be so nice if you just died right now, you know? I would love that, you know? I'm not full there because you still wouldn't, then you would never colonize, but, you know, I mean, that's still pretty good, you know? So I'm guessing Sweden lost, actually. Interesting. Also, England, my god, what's happening to you, buddy? What's happening to you, my guy? I mean, I could, and I will. Money is this. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna help out, I would be quite happy about that. Now, what was the second development? 30 development and 10 promises with 10 development. Yeah, I can just do this. I would rather siege with them, but right now I kind of have to have somebody deal with rebel problems, and I think they're the best bet for me right now. No, I didn't make either though. No. Just yeah, I guess it's fine. Hopefully they will try to go over. Sorry. Guess he can siege down or carpet siege a little bit, I guess. Nice one, Pope. Nice one. That's what we like to see. I'll get a little bit out here, and then I will make my way over to my local province. Actually, what do I do with AAA? Do I just take these provinces? Wait. I get the coalition against people I don't care about? Yeah, that's fine. If I can just take the coastline so they can't raid me as much, that would be wonderful. You guys go over here. Okay, you guys need to go immediately, actually. Fuck. You're gonna teleport? No! So annoying. So annoying. Okay, I guess, why do we have so many one-sided truces against the Pope? What's happening? Let's thing. Okay, you. I guess first, you guys make your way over here so you can kill the rebels. Siege down tripline. Or the Jedba. Nah, Steelo. Why did you have to get in here? Oh well, so sad too much. Is there anyone else that's interesting? Not really. Labnet, maybe? These guys could be interesting, but not enough for me to really care. Oh, and I guess they dealt with it themselves. Okay, well. You can then go over here then, I guess. I think war reps at least. I still wonder if I should take this promise or not, just so I probably will take this one too. Means I will have a little bit less when it comes to like retake course and such, but I think that's fine. And then the rest will just be your money. Hopefully I've been quite useful. The crusade thing is the biggest funny thing, to be honest. Like tax, so I don't mind that. Prestige, influence, you know, it's quite nice for me. Complain about any of them. Question is, which one do we go for here, though? Actually, go for the stability. Ooh, that would be quite nice. I'll take this too. Now, what do we do with the rest of everything? Q. So peace. I mean, you're not accepting peace. So why the fuck would I? You're currently accepting what I'm trying to give you. I'm not gonna let you. Cruelty of mercenaries, I don't care. Military power or army professionalism? I think I'll take them. There we go. 1 year. Yeah, I'll take this one. This one I can wait with. Did I get any new units? I did not. Bit odd. I mean, the thing is, fuck him, because he's still in the fucking... I don't want a personal union with anyone in Italy, because it takes 50 years before you can even start to do anything with them. I don't think that much, so I'll take the administrative power quite happily. But peace out, no? I mean, I'm not going to let you go without this fort, I can tell you that. You're going to lose it. At this point in time, I can also get to drill. Yep, there we go. You know what? I have the capture thing, so since I should have this running in the air, I might be able to actually capture some ships, which would be quite nice. Nice. Capture the transport. Then it was worth it. Can take even more of your money, gladly. There we go. Some demands. Now we release AAA. I didn't think that. I actually get Holy War CB against him if I am. Huh. That's an interesting. Interesting. I think it should be fine. You. First thing I will do is, of course, religion on you, because, well, yeah. Other than that, I will grant you some provinces, you know, you will be happy about this, right? I'll give you this, I'll give you this, I'll again give you this one, give you this one, maybe I will even give you Tunis itself. What do you think about that, eh? Do you want to give it? Nah, I'll just give it to... I don't want a court. There we go. Now, why aren't you happy? I've given you so much. Let's see, we need a new guy to be our rival. And the best choice here is probably Genoa. Right, you know, I did think about this one. Yeah, right. Too many diplomatic relations. Where's this? I need at least 2 vassals for this one. Ah, right. Do I release these guys just for that? That sounds so bad, though. That's not, that's, I can't, no. Oh my god, Albania, you have become quite big. Yeah, but they're... Can't do anything about that. I really also don't like the fact that if Austria gets a PU with these guys, that would be so annoying. Although I don't think I can stop it, really. Because Austria is stronger than me. They have a great power, I'm not. Well, actually, I should be a great power. There we go. Actually, Austria is not a great power. Interesting. But they might have enough development for it. They just lack the... they most likely have the development for it. They just do not have the institution yet. No, they do. Huh. It's even more annoying. God, I hate this so much. I hate this so fucking much. Losing 2 every month because of that. Right, and also should have improved relations, guys, to be honest. So you, I need to improve relations with you, of course. France tries to steal my money. Well, not steal, but ask me for money. I don't want to give them, but I kind of want to stay on the good side, so of course I'm going to give it to them. Alright, actually. Yeah, Naples and Austria will fight the succession war. Yikers. Would rather not, but we'll see how things goes. I don't really need to build a Spanish in you anymore. Am I still warned by fucking Hollands? I am. My god, that's so annoying. Maybe if I improve relations enough, maybe they'll stop, you know? I can hope. There's my coalition going on in Italy. It's better. We might actually be able to take a province like Lucca or something. Or Siena. But yes, you I will have to fight against the annoying guy. Lucca, never mind. Fighting against Venice will be quite annoying, though. Might be able. If I take care of I mean, at that point I might actually be able to intimidate them. I might, if I get Crete, I will be able to get a war goal on the Mamluks. So actually, I will be already be able to get him. Maybe that's actually my priority right now. Building enough galleys. Because if I get enough of them, I will get a permanent claim on the Syria region, which is over here. Then I can get maybe them as a vassal. So the Ottomans are quite annoying right now. Okay, so get the... where do I get? The Beryllus, the Ethereal Islands, Syria, and Aleppo. Let's get one for you, though. But I mean, at that point, I can just take it. Secure the Mediterranean islands. I need to... Okay, so I only need Corsica. So Genoa might also be a good target. Ah, and that's how I'm supposed to get the claims on Tunisia and such. Okay. And then Crown of Aragon. That's not a bad permanent modifier, but not really a great one either, to be honest. Yeah, okay. And the Kingdom of Jerusalem thing is... that's gonna be a difficult one, based on the fact that the Ottomans are quite annoying right now. Quite annoying right now. I won't really be able to get France into a war with them either. But, like, the only chance I have is Poland. No. Okay. Crimea, I'm guessing... a tributary of the Ottomans. Keep asking me for money. Oh, I can see still. Clergy aren't happy enough. Culture conversion, slowly but surely. Also, yeah, right, it's separatism. How long? 30 years before I can do anything about it. Annoying, but I want so sad to change. Where's the mountain? This one. Actually, there is. Maybe if I waited, I'd actually get the 5% less. Yeah. Also, autonomous here. Maybe you can do something. To be sure, to be honest. No. Ulrich got a bit bigger, you could say. Hassan, actually, that's interesting. You suddenly have some cores I want. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I don't really have any rebel problems at home yet. Actually, yeah, let's take a little trip down back into Africa here. Togurik, let's maybe go for you first. Actually, Hassan, you're allied. Okay. Royal marriage with France ended. New Pope, sure, good for you. Some lights. Clergy, tax in that area. This Neapolitan. I mean, I guess I'll slow the fucking culture convert. That was not really what I intended to do, but I mean, I was gonna say, well, I was gonna say I'm not gonna say no to free development, but you know, this is cheaper. This is gotta be more expensive to do that than it actually is to fucking culture convert it. I feel like this one is kind of the best one to guarantee. It's probably, yeah, have 30% trade power in Genoa. I don't think that's going to be impossible for me to get. But you know what, fuck it, let's keep on Napolitanian, yes, Napolitizing. So, I need 5 more gallows. And signature down here. You don't have any. Oh, you have the same allies, so. Stick in war for that, for conquest, colony steel, and coal belligerates. I mean, am I scared of sus? Not really. Not really, no. Okay, there we go. War is started. You just go straight there. You ships. I wouldn't mind that at all. I'll take the force deck. Oh, and they got get rid of Granada. Good for you. Good for you, buddy. Good for you, pal. Sure. Yeah, those guys are in. Yeah. That's perfect. Fine by me. They can race up, I can just do it. And that would also make these guys a little bit more happy, I think. Seven. Yeah, 7. Well, they didn't. France, I mean, it would be fucking lovely if France decided to get my dynasty on their throne. I wouldn't mind that at all. Denmark is also lacking one, actually. A noble Viking. Well, let's just speed this up since this is too much of an interesting war, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that is going to be a little bit annoying, but it should be fine. Are we making any progress at all? Yeah, just slowly but surely. Let's take care of the rebels now. Now, let's take care of some of the just full siege these guys down, to be honest. Looking for anything else? No, get some flames. Probably most of these are affecting all by the parliaments right now, so that's. Ooh. Okay, so they are actually at war with Hungary right now, aren't they? Okay. But they are winning that, of course. Isn't that just an sure, France. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You are at war with Provence. Florence, Milan. Okay, so hopefully he won't try to take any provinces here, because I would not like it if he were to take any Italian provinces. If he takes Italian clay, I will be quite mad. And Castile is literally doing nothing to help right now. That is not nice, Castile. They managed to get away. Oh. Let's see, return course, triple A. And I probably will just full annex it, to be honest. Triple is gonna get big. Biggie boy. No. And of course I'll take all your money. I said I'll take all your money. Yep, thank you very much. Actually, they have a lot of them. Oh. Wait, on the highlands I might be able to defeat them. Might. Also, I have military 6. What do they have? 5. I don't really remember what 6 gave me. I think was it military tactics? Yes. Okay. I might be able to beat them there. Both arrives at the same time. It is a highland, so it's only a -1 and not a 2, but yeah, nice. That's what we like to see. Did they just build this? I don't think this was here before. They fucking did! I see that. Oh my god. You go here, you go here. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay, well. For a second I thought, oh wait, why did I... And then I remembered, it's fine. might just crush them, to be honest. I don't really want to do... sure. Take the money. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Why are they so disloyal? Ugh, let's just placate them. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Give us. No reason not to. How's these guys actually? They're fine. You just have to be a little bit careful, you know? Suddenly. Suddenly they become a problem. If the Ottomans were to form a coalition against me, I don't think I would be quite happy. Okay, bureaucracy. I think expanded royal court is what I usually do. Yo, but that diplomatic relations. Interesting. Maybe I will go for that one, just for that. No, I don't think so. I do believe that this one is what I want to go for that reform progress growth, yeah. Love seeing that, love having that, you know. Here you go here. If you could siege this one down, that would be wonderful. Is Steeler even? Yeah, okay, here you go. And we have some Napolitan popularists in. Yeah, actually, you go and do that. Craven? It's so annoying. Yuck, disgusting. Could also do it this way. How's the coalition? No one important. Perfect. Here. It is a Highlands, but I have to wait for my normal army to get there. No, I'm losing my great power status. No, no, to Hungary. Oh, well. I was gonna say that's not gonna last too long, but I guess it is. Can you stop being so annoying? Ugh, yuck. Like, all I did was, like, change your religion. Ugh, God. I'm so mad about it. I mean, they found themselves quite the defensive position. Triple is gonna have so fun time coring everything. I hope they picked out administrative. They didn't. That just too bad. Do I just take the money? Yeah, I don't actually think it works. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just be done with this war a little quick. Alright, triple is gonna be a big boy. Maybe a little bit too big, actually. How much development do they have? How much development do I have? Yeah, you know, yeah, I mean, they're gonna be my loyal vassal, right? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to annex them faster than expected. Maybe I will go influence instead of diplomatic at that point, actually. There we go. Look at them. I have basically full domination of North Africa at this point. Inspired. Could go actually humiliate with Castile. France is fighting in the war, right? So. Right. No. Right now I should actually try to go against Lawrence. I think. Since my aggressive expansion in Italy is beginning to fade away. Oh, I don't have a province that more of them. Ah, fuck, I wish. Oh my god. Fuck, so much I wish that I actually. An ally with the Pope, what the fuck am I doing? I was gonna get an enable maybe. Why the fuck do I need to do that? What do you think you're doing? Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. Okay, I need this province immediately. Don't you run away from me? Come on, there we go. Fine, Castile. Was it defensive? No. For a second I thought it was defensive for a reason. That's next. No, I think next one. No, I forgot they're a republic, so they aren't excommunicated for that long even. No. God, so sad, too much. France still doesn't have a Austria too. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting, isn't it? No, I don't really mind the fact that they're attacking Ariel. They aren't actually that. Do actually have about the same amount of development that I do. Of course, they're still lacking some forces, and that's their problem. But like, they're importing the most of the things, and of course, they have the problem with the fact that things are integrated in their religion. But I mean, they're fixing that, right? Look at them, slowly but surely fixing everything. I don't know if that's just needless to it, but they're even trying to do anything themselves. Would have been nice if they took religious ideas. Well, some sash too much. They are excommunicated. Oh, yes! Aggressive expansion down so much that it is actually worth it for me. I kind of want to call in the Pope, but at the same time I kind of don't want to call in the Pope because I feel like he will like, oh, I want those provinces. And also, it's just 6k troops, I can deal with that. But I need to do it faster before or later. Because if I wait, who knows? Can I take everything? Yes, I can. Oh, beautiful. I can basically take Tuscany for free. That's wonderful news. Okay. Now, I don't like the fact that they're actually sieging me down. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are they going for me instead of... Oh, wait, no, I'm wards in the way too. That's annoying. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to make sure that I siege down as many of the provinces as I can before anyone else. I might not actually, I will not be able to get all the provinces because Genoa was eventually... No, wait, actually, maybe. Well, I guess, hope it wasn't too much of a problem after all. You know, I'll build a spy just to be a little bit faster. Yeah, sure. Do you know I still want to get out of rival? That's fine by me. Nice, Austria! Good job! Kill up Savoy for me, thank you. Austria, Burgundy, Milan... Oh my god. Geneva, you're quite strong. Europe got themselves some quite nice allies apparently, my gosh. Which is it? Yeah, I think I'll wait. I don't know why it's 50% more in power than I need to. You know, I don't think that you are strong enough, but I will win. Ah, yeah, morale. Yeah, they actually did it. My gosh, good job. Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know. Let's get alone. Yeah, those fuckers, they did take it. That's so annoying. Oh. Because that means that yeah, okay, only need 3 of the provinces actually. Okay, then I guess it's fine. Oh, Castile, royal marriage is over. Ah, very well. And again, a truce with the Pope, which I don't know why I have. Well, I'll take all of your provinces that I can take them, and I'll be happy about it. Milan won't be too happy about it. Bologna... none of these guys matter. Mission fulfilled. Win the Italian wars. Wars raged across Italy over dominion in the region. Many desire to rule Naples, but Naples has its own ambitions. We must emerge victorious in these wars and carve out a greater realm in Italy. Until the end of the game, mercenary discipline was 5%. Yes. Come on, mercenaries, I believe you. Is there anything interesting here that I can give light power cost? This is interesting. Interesting one. But nah. Production or tax? Tax. So which one did I... Right, this one. That's kind of take forever. Sardinians, Italians, it's okay. You, that's what I have to wait about. Yep, that looks quite disgusting. Rivals, let's see. Our next rival. So it's gonna be, we're gonna choose. I could choose the Mamluks actually. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for the Mamluks. And then I can maybe try to make a Syrian vassal here. Can I beat them? I think I can. Mostly, I probably can. Do I need to delete some rebels first? And also build up. You know, it's like, I'll build extra cavalry. Okay, so valid. It's valid. That is of course what I want to deal with. And after that, I don't want any of these guys as a rival right now. Burgundy, no. France, no. Hungary, I guess, is like the best choice. I don't really want them as a rival since I can use them against Ottomans, but I guess at this point it's gonna be Poland or bust when it comes to Ottomans. Huh. I thought that Hungary was gonna be a weak thing. They are quite useful as a distraction. If I remember correctly, there was a way to get like 10,000 money like immediately. Sort of trick with the Mamluks, where they make them like build do something about the missions which make them build the Suez Canal early. But I don't remember how to do it. I don't really care. Cheat right now. I don't say cheat, but it is cheating. Exploit sounds cheating. I don't remember how they were going to do this first. Maybe missed it or something. Oh, okay, people are entering a coalition. Not enough, but Venice. I mean, I have France and Castile, so it's fine. They can't do anything against me. Well, they can try, but like it wouldn't work. Guys are trying. I mean, they think they can do anything, but it's not gonna do anything. You can join a coalition. It's not gonna help you. I do have an improved relations, guys, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing to be worried about. Really don't want Hungary, and I also do not want the Pope right now. Okay, do I? Okay, so I don't need to be allied with the Pope anymore for this one. Just need to be a defender of the faith. Yeah, I hear you guys. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, attack me? There we go. Oh, I gave them my promise back. How nice of them. Well, that makes things easier for me. Though I don't like the fact that that will mean... That will be annoying, because they will probably then excommunicate me. Yikers. I don't like that at all. It's May. I have enough time to do January finance. Yeah, no, it's doesn't feel too great doing that. But yes. It just costs a lot to port fully. No, why are you attacking Norway? Why are you independent? How did Norway become independent, but not Denmark? Or, I mean, not Sweden? What happened? And also, okay, that is an interesting situation. Are they voting for Denmark? They are. Isn't that interesting? Huh, okay. Maybe we'll see. But do you have anyone else? This much. I mean, it's not like I don't like your chances, as long as they just... they have defensible terrain, you know, so I believe in you, Norway. And Castile hates me because they are a domineering attitude. Why do you have a domineering attitude? Why? The only thing I can think of is the fact that they want the course back, yeah. Well, ain't that annoying? Ain't that annoying? I would prefer it if you didn't break your alliance with me, Castile, but like, sure, I get it, I guess. So didn't we have a much? Did you give them back all of their fucking cores? You did that war for literally no reason. My god. Let's see. No, fuck. Oh no. I don't know if I will get into Syria in time. Okay, we ball. Can I get there in time? That's the question. Did they destroy the fort there? Okay, you actually make a quick stop there. I don't really like doing this. But like the Pope hates me, so like I don't know if how much do I get? Yeah, nothing because the Pope hates me. The only thing I can do is like just kill the Pope or be strong enough so that they can't have me survive. You know what insulted me? Oh. Come on! Come on! Let's go! That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, now I have a big Burgundy. Now the question is, well, you know, suddenly my allies just fucking despise me. Isn't that fun? Isn't that just a funny thing to happen? Okay, I need some new allies. Yeah, what about a royal marriage? Hungary? England! England, my guys, my dudes. You like me? Might be worth it for me to go for them now. Either that or... I don't really care too much about England though. Let's go home. Well, wait, I guess. It's, okay, so Burgundy is disloyal. No, I can make them loyal like that. There we go. We have a loyal Burgundy now. Okay. Of course, right now we will have the problem of the fact that yeah, France hates me, and now they're my rivals. I think Steel also is most likely going to delete my alliance with them, but you know, I guess I'll use my favors before they're gone. Come on, just that annoying. Then domineering, fuck you guys. Though I did manage to get her in time. This is the promise I want. I actually want all of these. If I'm able to get that, that would be wonderful. Yeah, I might be spreading myself a little bit too thin, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. All in, you know, all in. Okay, so Poland, I think, is the major guy I want to really have an alliance with now. First and then I'm able to get Jerusalem, that would also be wonderful news. I might actually keep Jerusalem. Ooh. You know. Yeah, no, you're in the coalition against me. I don't think that is a wise choice. Come on, come on. No! 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 Stop that. No, I don't like that. No. Oh. Yes. Okay. Maybe. So, I believe. Ooh, Tripoli to the rescue. Let's go! Nice. Okay. That's what I love seeing. Okay, what's gonna happen now if I die? Burgundy likes me, so that's not a problem. Also, yeah, I'm probably gonna go to war with Austria, and I don't have any allies right now. Oh god, that could be bad. When does this run out? How long does it last for? The 10th. Okay, so I have until October. Over November? Yeah, okay, so I kinda need to... Fuck. Yeah, because right now, if Austria declares war on me, yeah, no, that's bad. Fuck. Do I? Okay, I cannot take everything. That's impossible. I can't even wait to peace right now. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, fuck. I am actually in a really bad position right now. Fuck. The fact that, the fact... So many bad things just happened in a short span of time. Yikers. Okay, I really just kind of need a white piece with the Mamluks at this point. At most, I take the Syria, I guess. Because I kind of need to find an ally before Austria declares war on it. Sure. I guess. Please. White piece. Fuck. Okay. I really wish I could play something, but this just is, I just am in a really bad situation right now. Okay, Poland, you wanna be my ally, my bro, my pal, Poland? Because I really fucking need your help right fucking now. There we go. Okay, I can have another ally. Hungary, you know? Who's the strongest ally I can get right now? I guess England. Denmark, maybe? Sweden? Okay. Just, I guess it fell apart. Huh. Okay, so Hungary, 22k. I mean, if I get Hungary right now, I will be able... There, we'll be able to call both Poland and Hungary into wars against the Ottomans. That is something. England is strong. They are definitely strong. Though the question is, do I really want them as an ally right now, though? Right now, maybe. Because right now, when Austria declares on me... who do they... Can't I see their allies? Oh, I can. Oh, the allies are just that small that I just barely can't see them. Okay. Yeah, so... The Pope. This guy... I feel like almost just going for Hungary too. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for Poland and Hungary as allies. I think it should be enough to be able to deal with Austria. Every province owned by Burgundy, either of Dutch, Flemish, or Frisian culture, or that are part of Pagerie, will please to resist Pagerie, or all of Burgundy is ours. And I do have to say, I think that all of Burgundy is indeed ours. Shoo. Hungary. My bye. The fuck? I guess I should have fucking chosen England. My god, okay, well, I at least I have Poland, right? Yeah, Poland, okay. I think us two together should be strong enough to deal with whatever would be happening. And also, looks like it's just Austria. Fuck you. Fuck you, Hungary. Okay, Ferraro joined against me. That's fine. You should be able to deal with should be able to deal with your rebels there, right? What's the conversion going on? Extremely fast. How am I gaining inputs? And nice work, rebels! Good job taking care of those guys. That's just what we like to see. You know, maybe... No. I was gonna say maybe it should have been fine, but no. The fact that I could have kept the war going with my monoliths, I don't think I could have. Because of the fact that I wouldn't have Poland at that point. And I think Poland is gonna be quite an important part of the fact that I need to do this way. And the question is, do I take promises from you? I can't snag it's just after something. Though, I mean, I would love to fucking take this province, though. I don't really have a good way of getting to it. I wish I could make another Barcelona or something else. probably shouldn't because of the aggressive expansion. I kind of aggressively expanded a little bit too much, you could say. Why do I need Tech 10? Adamant Tech 10 for this one? It's just kids weird, to be honest. I feel like it's basically at that point I might be able to like just form Italy at that point. So what's the reason for that? Of course, it's still gonna be a little bit because at that point I mean, I'm only missing like 3 provinces to form Italy, so it should have been done if I really want to do it. I would specifically just go for those provinces. How long until they are not forced anymore? These ones though. So they're gonna last a while. A while longer than I wish like this to last, at least. Brand again. Portugal, right? Lancaster. Why would it not be Lancaster? It's 29 years old, what's the chances? If I had diplomatic ideas, I'd probably would. I probably would, but for now, nah. God, this one takes... Okay, I cannot go for more of the fucking culture conversion stuff. My god, it takes forever. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I should go for like a missionary strength time. My god. It takes fucking forever. Oh, ain't that annoying. Well, I guess I won't be... oh, maybe. Nah, because I am not a run with them. And also, they're not falling into a person. They're just getting a Lancaster. That is different stuff. I feel like I missed some innovation there. I'm not entirely certain about that. So, actually, what am I looking for? Like, I don't want to take any land, because that's gonna be major coalition stuff. Ugh. I could take these and make that into a last bonus. I don't think I would. Mostly interesting. How far have you come so far? Isn't that an interesting thing to think about? No, I think I will most likely just take all the money. I think that's about the most that I will do against you, Austria. Poland, where's your army? Fuck you, you just Hungary joined immediately. There'd be no fucking problems whatsoever, I bet. Well, at least much less problems. Go, stop being allied with Austria. And you have to fucking do that too. Hungary? I don't care. Other than that... Yeah, sure. There you go. Yo, you wanna be my vassal? Oh, you're a fucking member of the Empire. Okay, I mean, you should leave, because you're armies. After you leave, you would want to be my vassal. It's a privilege to me. Okay, well, they didn't take these roads, so that's interesting. And it's just taking me Jerusalem. Our siege of Vienna is slowly but surely bleeding here. Nope. Yeah, basically every problem I have is just the dribbler. Like those rebels in this. Oh, fuck. That's okay. No, so sad about that. Just mercenaries. What do we care about them? So how long are you gonna stay as part of the Empire, though? Like, I would like it to not, you know? So savage. And there goes the mercenary stage. Broken lines. I broken lines? I feel like they are the ones who broke that lines. There we go. And that's peace in our time. There we go. Is there anything else I want to go for here? I don't feel like it. You can go for 2. If I do that, that would be quite a big blow to them, because they will lose the gold line. Also, I just want to stay gold line sets. I think that's enough. I still will go for it, because the core creation cost is going to be really nice, especially when I put it, because then it will be even higher. What do I expect them to get some claims on? But I guess they didn't care enough. That's just so sad to bad. Yes. See, did you lose? Not matched. Okay. Now Hungary am I? I don't even know if I really want to ally with them. Still a problem. I thought they were like supposed to be like a huge minus thing because you're a part of it, or because of the Shadow King himself. There we go. I don't think there's anyone left in it. That's wonderful news. I do have to be careful about aggressive expansion in Italy, as always. Bigger things there. annex Tripoli. I don't really want to annex them right now, though. Right now, I kind of want to keep them as a strong North African buffer, basically. Buffer, maybe just a strong state, basically. Though, I guess if I do, I want them to basically be North Africa, the nation right now. Friends. That one is actually not that bad. 12 development. Sure, you know, it's like development costs and bump. Give me the money. Thank you very much. My trade is really nice. Australia is really nice. Do I want to build a harbor? Or I feel like workshops are a little bit more better. Wide and all that again. Okay. Now we have a cannon skills. Isn't that interesting? Nice. We're public, so I don't know if I actually will be able to. Because right now, I want to kind of see if I can diplomatize as many as possible. Yeah. Oh, discover more land. Thank you very much. Well, that's gonna be that useful for me, but it's a fun thing to think about. Also, Burgundy. I kind of need you to be loyal, my boy. So, let's see. Development. Cheapest. That includes subjects. Oh, there we go. Stop being the soil. I really need you not to be. France, for example, supports your independence. I would be quite mad. Or sad. Or both, to be honest. How long are you gonna stay in the Empire for? Come on, bye. Please leave it. Oh wait, I should be able to actually give out the strong touches. There we go. Love this one. That's a nice one to have. I love having this one. You're friendly. Have to check something real quick. Upper vassalization. What's all the modifiers for that? Because there's, let's see here. Okay, so right now, it's economic base, which is blah 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 blah. So the ways to increase it, I can get 10 from Royal Marriage. Okay, I don't think I will be able to get enough actually because of that distance from borders. Without it, I think I might just barely be able to do this. Oh, well, so sad about it. Let's see here. Maintain the balance of power. I will always love that one. Extra diplomat. Who doesn't love it? Bologna, let's see if we can make you into a vassal. Ferrara, I would love to do too, but you are still at them. Fuck yeah. Let's see, Brooklyn guarantee. Influence, I also need to do. I'd rather lose money, but I want to leave it. I guess I'll take a loan. Ooh, that was close. Let's make sure that those loans are purple loans still. I can become the North Fleet, actually. Yeah. Who's fire roads? France, Venice, Rhodes. I think if I ever what's it? At this point, I probably will stay Catholic, but we'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't mind actually changing, but for now it's actually impossible. So. Oh, down, right, there we go. Okay. Republic of Canada, am I right? That's an interesting one. Right, I forgot. Fuck you, game. Actually, how offer military access? And actually, I think that if I just send my gifts, that should be good enough. Maybe the last one. Send gifts. There we go. Now they should accept this decision. Isn't this just better, you know? Peacefully vassalizing people instead of having to deal with aggressive expansion. It's just much better. Hungary, you are at war with Poland. Yeah, fuck off. You deserve it. That's all I can say. Yeah, that's not bad, is it though? Aren't they gonna convert the provinces? I guess not. They're actually you. I need to make sure that I get them vassalized before France does. Fuck. No! So I might actually be able to vassalize them too. Oh, maybe not, because I own course. Yeah. Okay. So I won't be able to. But, Saluso, I should be able to. So, claim guarantee too. After I send them a gift, it should be real close. No, can declare war on the landlocks, but I don't have any claims on them right now, so that won't help. Well, I guess I have a claim now. Well, I guess I have a casus belli at least. I'm not really one I want to use though. Is there anything else? Right now, I don't think there is. I just have to wait until I improve relations enough. Yeah, nice. Okay, just you can take care of this, right? Ah, Crusade! I forgot about that. And they're no longer a valid rival. How nice. Okay, so either next month or the month after. There we go. Nice. Isn't it fun when I can just diplo-vassalize them, you know? That's just so much fun. Oh, I'm married to you. Why am I? I'm guaranteed. Yeah, right. That's why. Do I send some troops over. I mean, they should be able to take care of themselves, right? They should. Oh, right. Forgot about this. Ah, fuck it. Why not? Like fish. Fish? It's like fish. Fish? Yeah, fish getting that much from production isn't that bad. Milan. Saxony. Oh, goodbye, Saxony. I thought you were gonna turn into a republic. Okay. I could join against Muscovy. Like, I kind of didn't want to be... Like, the only reason I did it was for the mission, you know? That's a permanent tolerance of the true faith. But minus 15% trust with all Catholics? That's kind of bad, ain't it? Oh, it is bad. Huh. What other ways are there to lose? Let's see here. If you lose a war. Yeah, okay, sure, I guess. So if I'm on the losing side, then I will, what's the word? If I'm on the losing side, then I will lose it too, so then I guess it's fine. Ah, right, of course. Of course you got claims on all of my provinces. Fuck off. That's the reason why you're domineering. You're not gonna get any of them back, I can tell you that. Right, I forgot that was twice. So basically at this point, I just kind of want to offer, like, yo, take this or leave it. Or I can just lose. I don't think Muscovy's gonna come all the way over here to do anything. No, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I think I should be able to beat them if I care enough. No, that's the thing there, I need to care enough. Ooh, I want the armies, actually. Yeah, sure. Well, let's wait until January, and actually remember it this time. April. Ooh. Love seeing that. The problem, of course, is the fact that Venice can't really declare war even with it being excommunicated, because, well, I still have islands, actually. Am I not warned by the islands anymore? Or is it just that they don't care about Venice? Oh, looks like I'm actually not warned anymore, unless that's on me. Oh, nice, okay. Castile there. Unconditional surrender of the Tunisians. There we go. Give those to Tripoli. Super peace. There we go. There we go. Fuck. That's all. Oh. It's fine. I should get enough before. I should get enough diplomatic power before it is too late. I believe. Because it will go down in price now. Ooh, what was this? Yeah, we're not gonna sell like this. It's 1, 2, 3, 5. Maybe I should go for 6, but I think I should. It's Malta, Bohemia, or have trade power in. Bohemia liking me. I guess that's possible. How much trade power do I have? Not nearly enough. Sure, I guess let's improve relations with Bohemia. Sure. Do I want Honduras an ally? Ottomans are friendly with me? Poland are still in that and have war exhaustion. Okay. Like, with them, I do believe that we should be able to take care of Thomas. Yeah, let's go this. Leader Siege and build the Equilibrium. That's nice. You know, I just kind of forget about the fact that I am at war with Muscovy right now because, like, it does not matter whatsoever for me. Guys, just protect the engine allies. I think Keeper Relations, guys, is still better for me right now. At this point in time. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Nah, I was too slow. I don't have any diplomats. I don't need you anymore. Because he's already been my vassal. You're allied with Portugal. Okay, actually that is actually not the worst for me. Because then I can go to war with Portugal without them bringing in their other allies. And I can force them to stop being allied. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Things. You're still part of the Empire. Both of them are still part of the Empire. Colonialism, interesting. You count as colonists, do they? Huh. I mean, I guess it's technically kind of correct. Like, I wouldn't say it's wrong to say that it's a colony. Be sure if I would say it's the right thing to say either. I mean, he's half off, so. Why didn't you destroy the fort there? That was like one of the best places for a fort. My god. Oh, I changed your capital back to what there's. Everything here to Tripoli. Leave everything here to Tripoli and give us all the money. And you will force on Tripoli. opinion should be fine, right? Yeah, opinions is fine. Improve people relations. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, I guess I can. Both of them are people relations, actually. No, a cheaper. Oh, improve relations guy, cheaper. Yeah, I'll rather take that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's be friends again, right? Inflation reduction is quite nice. Saxony. Bunch of coal. There was real. It's only one province of coal in Italy. Yikers. It's only enough to have coal in a gold province. Though I guess at that point in the game, coal doesn't really matter that much. But still, come on. That's just mean. Until 2 for you and 24 for you. Also, I kind of totally forgot about the fact that these situations exist. Of course, I already know that I'm not going to prolong this. That's not going to be happening, but still. Oh, what the fuck? Muscovy? What the fuck are you doing down in Africa? What the fuck? What the fuck? Come here. Come back. Get back here. How much do they have? I can't read it. They're too fast. That's true. I'll just try to do diplomatic sword saving versus France. That doesn't really it will be worth it at all. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, how big is your navy? Small, yeah. What is your navy? I should be able to make a portion of this. I believe so. How's religion going? Slowly but surely, it is becoming Catholic. Slowly but surely. Oh, I lost. Does that mean that I'm not the defender of faith anymore? Nice. Perfect. Exactly what I for. Portugal. I kind of want to be rivals with Ottomans though, but I guess Portugal should be good too. Let's see here. Access. Do I just have to wait the year or something then? Yep, okay. So if we declare here, Portugal would be called yeah, fuck it. Portugal, fuck it. Let's take care of Portugal. having a 14 in of those balances would have been quite nice. But why would we have that? I kind of feel like I probably am going to be... what's better, a better general or diplomat at check his better? Because he is quite smart. Nice. Can I get there in time? Yes, I can. Nice. You're going to attack me with a -1. That's perfectly fine by me. Of course, they always do. Oh, Burgundy! Nice one! Coming from top down. Coming from the top in, that's quite nice. Okay, now questions. What do we do with Portugal? I think number 1, remove their alliances. After that, I want to make sure that I get here. Get those provinces so that he can. So he has to fight for the strait. Is there a 14 in any of those? There isn't. There's a 14 in this one though. Maybe it's worth taking that one too. Actually, remove fucking all the forces. Kinda annoying, to be honest. Kinda annoying. Like, sure, I get, like, oh, he's fucking... At least Burgundy is doing good. Burgundy is doing their job. I'll gladly take a mountain battle. Gladly take a defensive mountain battle. I will never say no to that. Of course, as long as I am the one defending. You know, I'll wait. I'll save that extra 5%. Yeah, this isn't too good. God, stack wipes, really? That's so painful. Fuck it, I guess I'll just need to destroy your navy then. I mean, I could definitely suggest everything up into Genoa. Ugh. Yep, now we gotta take this, especially now that I'm at Tech Up. Sure, let's go for war taxes, I guess. Do I even care for that? I feel like at this point it's just let's go for their capital here, I guess. No, actually, I've realized I still haven't destroyed their heavy ships, so let's take care of that. Do we take this? I would like to take everything to be honest, but Fes, I feel like is especially nice for me to take. Just so that I have a mountain, or just so I have a fort. That is, of course, as long as Tripoli doesn't fucking delete it. Because if they do, well, that doesn't really do much now, is it? I guess I do have to... Is this... Oh, fuck. Which one had the gold? You have the gold there. Yeah, that's bad. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't attack into the mountains. That is just a stupid idea. Nice. This bow is taken there. There we go. Though I might not actually be able to take this much, since 100% war score is quite expensive. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, they will not be quite happy if they keep on being in the war, I guess. I'm guessing. Actually, yeah, why the fuck am I going in for their African provinces? Just go for their real provinces. It's gonna be quite expensive. Ooh, boy, that's gonna be quite expensive. Yeah, I think I have to go influence ideas after this. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going until he accepts. It's simple as that. Though I guess I can maybe do it like this instead. Which triple it. Not sure if it's gonna change the war score calculation. Nope, it's not. I don't mind giving you basically infinite devastation. That is not my problem. Let's see here. Which one? I really want to do that one. It takes fucking forever. This one, however. Yeah, marketplace. Napoli? Gladly. Happy to peace out now? No, still not. As war grips Naples, the papal's legate has arrived to inquire about the safety of the curia gold stored in the banks of Napoli. It is clear that we need to plan to secure the wealth that the church is entrusted to us. As a common but perhaps slightly cowardly tactic is to send a caravan out of the city to hide the gold in a secret location for the duration of the war. I mean, they're not gonna fucking get to fucking Napoli. That's just not gonna happen. Just how long is this gonna take before Portugal is ready to give up? I mean, I'm just gonna devastate their entire country. I don't mind. Not my problem. Actually, fuck it. Let's go full on, just do all that and once immediately. Because if I do, then it is cheaper to get a tech for each idea you have. So, I mean, just saving some money, or saving some admin tech, you know. Oldenburg, Saxony. Saxony might fall under the personal union. Denmark lost all the stuff theirs. How unfortunate. Although, Norway survived against Norway. That's good. You wanna peace out now? Sure. I'll keep the war going, just for you. I mean, like, I get more money for each time, it seems. Oh, yeah. Yeah, listen, you're gonna have to... no. Unconditional surrender, basically, Portugal. Not gonna give you anything else. Peace out now? Yeah, there you go. Finally, you learned your place. Good job. Now, of course, we have one more thing to do. That is to fully occupy these guys. You know, actually, I left my mouth, but I don't have the manpower for it. Let's see, 2 more. Yeah, that is fully occupied these guys, so let's take all of that and give it to AAA. Look at how beefy fucking AAA is, my god. Too few rivals, who can I rival? Finally, Ottomans! Ottomans are finally a rival. Now it might be Regency Council. Now it might be time for me to maybe try to get an alliance with Hungary again, so we can begin actually try to deal with the Ottoman threat. I mean, we have more men than them, if I declare with Poland. Though, right now, of course, I will have a problem with the fact that I don't really have any manpower, so that is not going to end well for me. So sad, too bad. So sad, too bad. Yeah, let's begin to drill. Slowly but surely, our ground power is getting there. Also, I do not need to support loyalists anymore in burning it. I'll take the budget, though. Now we just kind of need to wait for colonialism. It's 4 years until this will appear. Oh. And then that's gonna happen. Let's also make sure that these are the correct culture. They're so close to having the same development as me. So close. But of course they don't, because I am better and their master than anything else in between. Right, so I should take but that's 15, which will make burning me this one again, so I think I'll save it. Oh, right, I should have gone for this one though. I just kind of forgot about it. Always at least have one stability. unless you want to accept vassalization, I don't really care. And the difference between borders are still a little bit too great for that to be worthwhile. The fact that these guys still are fucking the Empire is so fucking annoying! Oh my god! How long are you guys gonna stay in the Empire? There's expansions, forming some. Where do we have any things actually? That's interesting. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I guess security mode is remaining. Oh, of course, France is allied to fucking Genoa. And Castile. You guys were rivals, but immediately after I fucking up. That's so small. They're like, oh, we're rivals against each other, but immediately when I become the problem, then they decide, you actually know what, let's be friends, because fuck this guy. Fuck this Italian. Oh my gosh. That's not nice. Is there anybody else that actually can do Vassalize? Equal action. Offer vassalization. Berg, actually. The Knights of Saint John of Jerusalem. I lose Malta, and it goes to the Knights. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say no. Because I still want to keep Malta, so fuck off. Stability, no. Manpower, I do that one. Or Pisa have a workshop yet, and that one I want to do. That's just the free developments right there. No. Good for that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll try to get Hungary in. I'll try to get Hungary in as an ally against Ottomans. I really do need all the help I can get if I am to defeat them. Military. Navies, rebels. They have a bunch of heavy ships and more galleys, and they have a prototype. So that's going to be quite problematic. Now let's just throw things. But they don't have any manpower, so I'm like, they have offensive, but not they don't have quantity yet. The big one there is yet, because they're going to get it. I just know it's... just peace out. I'll keep doing this. You know, so I can go down even more with this one. It's just smarter, you know? These are always the most annoying guys to take care of. Where's... Oh. Berg. Where the fuck is Berg? There they are. So how are they so willing? Huh. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind. Like, sure, I can just output them a vassalization and annex them. Ah, no, okay. Wait, no. Berg. I don't know. Oh, actually 18. If I get enough trust, I think that is good enough. Okay, so like they get a +10 from being ally friendly, threatened. Royal marriage is another one. They get +3 for every positive point. I don't know. I think I'll just wait a little bit more. Some diets, filthy manufacturing. Though it's a little expensive, so let's just go for a little workshop for now. It's basically the same thing. How much? Yeah, supply limit is 40. That is the exact same that well, my first limit is a little bit higher apparently. But right now, we're just trying to get ready for the war against the Ottomans. Burgundy, I wish you didn't have money. Control of the African cross. Isn't that so sad? True that. Yeah, let's just put interest in every single province here. Though, one thing that is kind of nice, actually, is the fact that the Ottomans are allied with Achaemenid, which makes it like they are actually a really good buffer to stop them from expanding this way. Basically stop their whole expansion thanks to that. Well, yeah, okay. Oh my god, Muscovy is fucking huge. My god. Though their army is still, like, really fucking small. But, like, my god, they are fucking huge. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they're fucking second. My god. Of course, I mean, that would fucking work there. Is it worth it? It's not worth it to really see light now, I think. Because of the fact that I don't have like, a border right there. So after I take care of Genoa, that's gonna be fine. Also, let's go over some of the stargates. I don't know, but I guess it doesn't matter much. Age of Condottieri ends. Okay, sure. Let's see here. The age of Condottieri ends. I will now take Condottieri contracts. No, I don't think so. State discipline, I think, was kind of nice. Yeah, land attrition down. Army, drill gain. Supply limits, cavalry warfare. Military engineering. Defensive stance. I don't really care for any of these, to be honest. I guess sustained discipline seems to be the best one for me, or like the least bad one. There we go. Let's see. Samson arrivals. Sure, I guess. And the Pope is the Pope. I don't want to be the Pope myself, you know? Like, I think it's been the Pope every single time. Like, I know it's kind of like a 50-50 when it comes to that. Like, 50 that it is the papal states or that it's anyone else. But, like, come on. Come on! Savoy would never be my vassal because I have wars on them. These guys won't join because of the fact that they are in the Empire. But actually... I might actually be able to get these guys. These guys I might actually be able to get. Ferrara. Do I have a... Okay, I don't actually have a... Yeah, okay, so... If I'm going to do it, I need to do Ferrara first. Because of the fact that... if I take... Modena first, these guys, then these guys will never be accepted because of the fact that I will have a core of one of their cores. Let me just build 6 more generators. Let's do this maybe. And then we will be on for a 6, I guess. We do have cavalry combat ability, I guess. At this point, our cat's better. I don't think they will be after I get this one. Yeah, so... And there's the Protestant Reformation. Do I want to stay Catholic or do I want to go Protestant? Now that is the question. That is indeed the question. I think I will wait until after I defeat the Ottomans at least once, I do believe though. Since it would be quite a pain for Hungary and Poland to just decide to not want to support me anymore because, oh well, you aren't the correct religion. So I think I'll wait, though I think I will actually do it. But, yeah, if I get, you know, I'll pay extra after. Okay, after this, I will split this into 2 armies, and we will see how it goes from here. They're toward someone else right now. Just a distraction, if anything, to be honest. Also, just to be sure. So, prepare for war. You, I don't think favors would do that. But I don't think you don't really have many options to go to war with, so. Yeah, and also, let's just do nothing immediately. Condotta, Italian. Let's go for the LARPing one. Now, let's see if we can get like a really good general. I mean, that's bad. That is bad. But that is actually really nice. That's actually, I think that's good enough. Yeah. Okay, so let's split it into 2. You here. Both of you go here. You're gonna have to land into Hungary and go from there. Tripoli, I'm just gonna leave you to your fate, to be honest. So, good luck. I believe in you. You guys can say maybe, of course. I don't have blue barracks as a driver. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I will do that. I mean, what do I get, actually? Yeah, that doesn't help at all with the war efforts. Enough package, sure, let's upgrade it since I can't do it while I'm gonna be at war. The Ottoman War might take a while, to say the least. And the biggest thing is they don't have manpower, so like, hopefully, it should go fine. Like, after they run out of manpower, it should hopefully be fine. But I guess we will see, now I'll just make sure that I have... This Syria would be nice to have too. Right, I kind of want more, to be honest, like all of this. Does Byzantium have course still? How long did they last for? Okay, they last until... Okay, so they last until the end of the century, basically. But the century? The 100th century? I don't know. The decade? Decade or something. I don't remember what it's fucking called. Are you missing a guy? Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah, also Bulgaria, actually. Alright, let's don't forget to have a Bulgarian thing. Work for colonialism. Good job. Now, it's time. Hungary. Poland. With this, we have about twice the amount of people. So hopefully, it should fucking go well. Hopefully. Let's see, goes Tina, I guess, happens. And let's go. We need to contain this Turkish menace. Where's my navy? I don't really think I can deal with their navy. They have quite a strong one. In fact. Yep, that's just less maintenance. Yeah, Burgundy can do that. Okay. Do have a strong army. The question is just... Not really the question. The hope is just that my AIs are not going to be as stupid as the enemy AI. Or... Yeah, no, that's basically it. I just hope that the Ottoman AI isn't super much smarter than my own guys. Because that would be quite annoying. Albania. Oh, okay. They're last. Okay. Sure. I guess. Okay. You know, this warfare just, to be honest, just so much prefer the warfare of this game than EU4, EU5, I mean. There's like, EU5 feels more like a totally more like simulation-based than EU4. And to be honest, I kind of like the more like arcadey feel of EU4. You could say. Like, I do like, oh, mana, people, like, so many people. I feel like the like hate for mana is like overhated, to be honest. Like, I do not mind it at all. Like, I remember even like when Imperator came out, like, oh my god, mana is so bad. Like, I really couldn't care less, to be honest. Sometimes I would say I probably prefer it, to be honest. Like population, yeah, yippee. Like, to be honest, I could have gladly had EU5 without population. It is nice. It is a nice number to see go up. But at the same time, it does hamper some. I'm guessing it does have some problems when it comes to optimization. I would rather have a good playing game than a good game that I can't even play. No, I mean I can't play EU5. It doesn't run as smoothly as EU4 at least. Let's see here. I think it also is close to time. Yeah, fuck, I should be attacking some Italians. I don't have any risk expansion right now. And Constantinople is sieged down. Nice. We're blitzing through them, my god. Okay, can I sneak past them? No, I cannot. Fuck. Can I retreat past them? Come on. Yeah. Okay. Only lost 2 ships. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so things are looking good so far. It's like, I would like to take something like this maybe. So like I can get both Byzantine flames and Bulgarian ones at the same time. Do I just take Constantinople too, to be honest? I wonder if I just fuck it, just take it. I mean, it's not a bad province. It's like a really nice one, to be honest. No, fuck, no, fuck. Oh, wait, do we? Okay, never mind. For a second I thought, oh, that I can deal with. No, I cannot. Get me away from here. Your navy is far too big for me right now. Yeah, the problem is, like, I can't get over it straight. So, like, I really don't want to go through Georgia and all of that. That would be quite annoying. It doesn't really look like I have too much of a choice. I'm going to have too much of a choice. I kind of need their navy to like move into a place where I can do things. Nope. Well, I found their army at least. Yeah. Goodbye, Tripoli. How did they? Oh. So we can sneak around here. We cannot. Why are we so much? How much maneuver does he have? Actually, I might actually be able to sneak past him. There we go. That should be strong enough to defeat those guys. As long as he doesn't bring his big navy with him. Up there. Oh. Come on, make it past, We have a foothold. We do have now a foothold. Wonderful news. Nice. Nice. Now let's make a move over. So what else should I take? Constantinople is nice and all, but like that is everything, I feel like. I probably should take something else too. What exactly? Of course I could possibly take Jerusalem. So what is the... Okay, so this one wants me to have 6 provinces in Morea and northern Greece, and Arta and Yanya is controlled by me. That's just not gonna happen, to be honest. Creation of Dalmatia. Okay, I don't really care for that, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. This is going to happen later. So of course, like money, of course, that's gonna happen. To be honest, it doesn't feel like the arguments were too annoying to deal with this time. As long as we take just to do everything here, just taking these 4 provinces, I think actually it's gonna be enough. Our flight from the ocean, too bad. Okay, but like, oof, my god. And actually, I think, let's take the cannons over here, so we can see just even like faster. Look at this, my gosh. 4 sword, 8 plus 8. Oh my god, it's beautiful. If only I had a navy and I could blockade, then it would be peak. Church, set in Alexandria. I'll take the church here. Thank you very much. So it'll be time to begin to build some manufactories soon after I gain some money from them. Well, it does depend. I'll get most of the participation, so I will gain quite a lot of money then. Where's the... yeah. I think it's better if I am the one to siege provinces now, since I actually have a really good fucking... Nice. How far am I from this? Yeah, I still have the fucking... extra less cost from the Renaissance Glory. My god. I definitely think that was worth it, because that saved me like 4 times 7, 40 times 7 basically. No. 7, 14 times 40. That much. As a box. Let's see, 4 times 7. That is, let's see, 49. 490 plus 490. 900 and 80? Somewhere around there. Maybe not exact, but close enough. So, right, somewhere in the ballpark of 1,000 mana. Yes. That's right. Is it? I don't know. Math is not my strongest suit. I should be able to just a little bit better at it. No. That's it. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. You just do it. Though triple A is... Oh, yikers, they're gonna have some problems after this. But that I do not care about. Also, how have they gotten so little? Like, I feel like I should have a lot more war score than I actually do. I guess we haven't really, it's because, like, there haven't really been any battles, I guess? But, like, still, I fucking own, like, fucking 60% of the country. I feel like that should amount to something, at least. I guess not. I guess not. Let's see, generating over this. We study technology. Ooh. A feature I basically always forget that it exists. Actually, hope if you like would excommunicating once more, I would love it. Okay, so Denmark went it, Bohemia went it, and the Palatinates didn't go for it, I guess? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, but after I'm done with this, I think I will change over to Protestants. I think I prefer the bonus from that. I guess I could go Reformed. I actually never done it. I think I've done it like once. But it's been so long that I just kind of forgot absolutely everything about it. Huh. Of course, it will be kind of like, oh, I made him Catholic just so that I can. I mean, I think it's still easier for to convert. Is it? I mean, yeah, I guess missionaries are against heathens. I actually don't know. I'll figure out something. I guess. You can go here. Ooh, okay. Actually, now the Ottomans are actually doing stuff. Right, you know, I kind of forgot about the fact that I'm also at war with you. That's your capital, right? It's Highlands. Let's try to get you out of the war as soon as possible, actually. I mean, you're not like a big thing, but like you're actually border to think about. I don't really want to think about that right now. Death of a merchant. I'll take the money, thank you. Yeah, if they're attacking me, I'm not going to do quite bad. Probably they are too scared. No, I don't mind devastating their country to Kingdom Come. It's just gonna get worse and worse for them the longer they stay in this war. Of course, the same could be said with AAA, but like I do not care for AAA, so there's a reason why I made them a vassal. That's because I am not getting any war exhaustion from that. There's poor borders. Now just to see how much money I can get from it, yes. War-ups, Barosh, that's good enough for me. Now look, where are they going, actually? That's what I'm wondering the most. Like, I have no idea where their army is. Like, if they keep just staying in AAA, I guess, like, okay, sure for them. Good for them, I guess. I don't think that's gonna matter. Are you embargoing me? Isn't Venice that's making me embargo me? That's not nice, you know? Oh, fuck! Yeah, that's bad. I did not look before I left there. That's kind of bad. Maybe their war enthusiasm is low, which is understandable, right? They're stacking like so many men. That's why they fucking don't have any manpower left. My gosh. Though I guess it does make sieges go like really fucking fast. Oh, really? Come on. I guess I'll take a little bit less of your money. Really? I mean, as long as like everyone is fucking together, we shouldn't have a problem here. But for some reason, some people there are just not really wanting to. Come on, eh? Where the fuck are this army? Like, oh my god, you don't need that many to deal with some rebels. That looks like he's trying to go up, which means that he is going towards Poland. I don't mind that, to be honest. Oh, no, he's coming back. He's coming back. Okay. Like, is there a mountain I can settle on? At least, like, if he fights me there, then he will actually take a bunch of damage. Stand here. If he fights me, he should take quite a bit of damage at least. Okay. You guys, I need you to... Ooh, okay, he was scared, he's scared. Come on, fight me. You know you want to, right? Margaret? What are you doing? Margaret? I don't really like your moves you're making right now. That is good. Oh, that's good. listen, you're going in alone. You can't do that. Let's try to see if we can get some of the allies to actually attach to us. If they will, then that would help out, I think. I kind of want to attack people in Italy right now, you know, because I would like to actually use the risk expansion there, but just kind of difficult. Kind of difficult. Okay. Yeah, come on, Lithuania, Hungary, let's go! Nice, nice, that's what we like to see. Ooh, that was fuck, no. That was almost a really fucking bad button to press. Which is how long has this one lasted? 5 years. Well, soon 5 years. It's not gonna take that long until it's going to be 5 years. Well, that's not fair. I can't see that. These steel ramps? My god. Where is this? Aleppo? Mashkik? Actually, can I just heal here? There. Yeah, fuck. What are you doing? You need to help him! I'm coming! Fuck. Okay, I mean, I get at least they don't have any manpower, so like, even if I like don't win the battle, they are not gonna be able to replenish their army at all. So like, it's still winning, basically winning for me. I would have to say. I believe. Ooh, cultural revolution. What do we have here? I mean, I feel like always production is basically the best thing to go for. Nah, you wanna peace out too? You wanna peace out soon? I'm gonna take money from you, like, no matter what. I don't mind making you so weak that literally everyone else can deal with you. You know what, I feel like at this point, hopefully... Yeah, I believe that my allies should be able to clean up the rest themselves. So I'm now going to go back and lick my wounds, because I don't have any manpower left. For fuck's sake! Where did they hide this time? There's always hiding fucking somewhere. So annoying. Oh. No, call for peace. That's not what I want to see right now. I want all their money, but they won't save. I guess I can take this much. Oh, fine, I guess this should be enough for me to take. Now this would be Bulgaria and Byzantium. And now it's time to converge. Burgundy fucking despises me for that. No, that's because I'm named prestige. That's why. Okay. Well, first we deal that. After that, we develop it around. And now they love me. I would love to, of course, religion in the EU2, but it's not going to happen. Though Byzantium, I will give you back Constantinople. I don't know. No need to pay. No, I will enforce my religion. Oh, I'm just too kind, out of time. Okay, so now, the thing here is the fact that I kind of need to... Do I go Defender of the... I get an extra missionary info. Now, I don't know where you are right now, Mr. Mercenary. But I think I need you to not be wherever you are right now. Yeah, here. Sorry, you have to wait for that. We have more urgent problems, I could say. Castile, I guess. Fuck Castile. Now I can take Rome without any penalties. Well, big penalties. Fuck! I made a major mistake. No. Fuck. France is the fucking defender of the Catholic faith. No. What's more annoying is the fact that since I didn't get a fucking center of reformation, it's even fucking worse. Like, I wanted one, of course, but, like, I needed to make sure that Poland wasn't gonna fucking, you know, join my war because I was wrong religion. I don't really remember how that happens or such. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. It's perfectly fine, it's perfectly fine. Just a little annoying. Now I do want to take Rome, right? Conquest of Rome. Fucking... both of them? Really? Fuck off! Okay, so I'm now at war with France. Okay. Without any manpower. At all. Okay. Ain't that fun? Okay. Fuck. And all the fucking Burgundy is in... Let's see how we can do things here. Okay, so what? They have quality, I guess. Do they have the one that gives them... Yeah, I think... How do we go about this? How do I go about doing this? I could just give them what they want. I'm not doing once. That much? It's a little bit too much for my taste. But reconquest, you have reconquest on all continents. Start with those cores? Ah! Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'll see what I can do. I am not gonna be... Oh my god. Would you know what to do? Might have have to hire some mercenaries at this point. Might just have to hire some mercenaries. A loan offer from England. What I fucking need you is to join the war, England. I guess fucking both of these fucking traitorous bastards. My god. It's fine. I have a kill here, you know. I need the fucking, yeah, I know, I'm fucking slacking the standards. I need the fucking manpower right now, okay? Okay? Priority number 1. Get fucking... Genoa out of the war as quickly as possible. Manpower? No, we're not. Okay. And of course, Eric. Alright. You're fucking allied with Castile. Ah! Genoa, get the fuck out of this war. Give me Corsica too. Fucking loans right now. Guess I should have fucking built forts there after all. No, they probably would have lost them all immediately. Okay. Look, the only real thing I can actually do is just stand here, wait for them to attack the hill, and hope that I win the battle, I guess? Okay, stop slacking a little bit. How did Spain out of the woman? That's big. Both of them. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. just gonna fucking have to ally England after this, I guess. Hopefully they will actually not fucking... I feel like England is the one country that is not going to fucking let France tap in. Yeah, fuck you all, I don't care about you. Maybe I should have actually gone for the prestige actually when I'm looking at it. Morale bar is negative, was not the nicest thing to look at. Now we're just gonna so we actually have enough ships to maybe take naval supremacy. Sure. I mean, if I don't gain anything from it, I'll gladly fucking do that. I don't know why, but those manpower wins fucking keep on giving them to me. I fucking love them. You, I guess it's fucking steal some maps. No, I guess I can't. Okay, no, that's bullshit. France, time to begin to spine you. Maybe can steal too. I mean, I just can't stop them from sieging all of Burgundy. They're just standing there. The only thing I can hope for is them to, like, be stupid. There's so many fucking more men than me. It's definitely not impossible for me to just not looking good, to say the least. Steel, Switzerland. Now, like, the only thing I can try to think of doing is going to Castile. But that... naval supremacy so I can get over to fucking north. Where? Really, Castile? You know, to be honest, I don't mind that. You will actually just kill the rebels for me. That's actually not the worst. Caught some of them. Got some of them. Let's see if we can maybe do some fights anymore. I can't fight if the navy difference is too big. Okay, nice. Okay. So we are still losing some ships still. It's more than I'd like to lose. think priority number 2 now is just try to get Castile out of the war. The manpower guy, yes. Okay. You. You're not bad. He is better. Okay, 5 siege, I think I'll actually keep it. Now let's roll for some more, I guess. No, that's not better. It's a 5? No, I feel like it's not right now. Let's might actually better. Yeah, I mean that's definitely better than Filippo, so. Like, immediately when I remove my troops from there, they immediately decide, oh, now is the time to attack. Fuck off, game. My gosh. Like, how do they know? They can't see that. Oh god, AI cheats. It's so fucking annoying. And of course they fucking catch me now. Oh my fucking brother. It's a heal at least. Guess the morale disadvantage and such. Morale and discipline disadvantage. Actually be enough. Dealing more losses at least. I guess what he wants. Can you not take these? What about some process here, huh? Nah, I mean, I can't. I can't win this. That's impossible. I need some trustworthy allies. And I know who is not one of them. I still own Burgundy, but like... Yo! England! You wanna fucking be friends? I have a personal vendetta against a certain someone, I can tell you that. Yeah, I think you know, okay. Oh, disaster. It's religious turmoil. Of course. Where the fuck is my other one? Ah, right, I lost it because I don't... I am not a fucking... Raise power right now. I think we can triple it. Ugh. That's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Really? Am I paying warp soon? Diamond, my buddy, pal, fucking be my ally. I need someone who will fucking backstab me. So you got your allies back, of course. God, things are not looking out, you could say. I mean, I guess the things aren't still the worst. Okay, I was gonna say, do I even have a mercenary guy? Is there a way for me to stop this from happening? Yeah, not really. Not really. I do consider maybe taking out some loans so that I can actually... I think it's worth for me to be the defender of things. Just so I can work faster. Okay, actually, I did not need to do it there. I don't think I will be able to convert fast enough. 13. Yeah, if only I had that center, I think it would have been okay, but I don't so well think. I think if Castile wasn't there, maybe I actually could have done it. But the fact that Castile was there too, like I had like 0 chances then. Like my god. That was just fucking painful. That was one of the most painful wars I've been in. I can't really declare war on anyone either because France is the fucking defender of the Catholic faith. Also, I should have fucking stayed Catholic. Oh, I should have stayed Catholic. Things would have been much easier for me if I did. But, oh well, I have to live with my mistakes. I think that was bad, actually. Yeah, I forgot religious unity also. This is past that. Yikers. Bikers. Medina, okay. That's fine. I was gonna like, oh wait, fuck. Please don't tell me they're attacking me. They're not. Well, actually, you know what? I feel like this is a relatively good place to end it. We have beaten the Ottomans. We have taken a good chunk of Italy, but we did get beaten back by France, and it took half of all our land of the vassal of Burgundy. Though, we do have basically all of North Africa. What will happen next time? Who knows? We'll just have to wait and see. Next time. But that is going to be it for today, so thank you all so very much for watching this. Hope you're all gonna have a fantastic day, and bye-bye!